everyone. Usage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 197 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. Those watching here on Twitch, I do apologize for the little bit of a late start. I woke up late, wasn't able to make the trip to the tech store to get the stuff I wanted. And so I, of course, had to do run to the grocery store and all that. So, and then, of course, had to do some troubleshooting with OBS to see what I could do to get that updated. Also had to update Stream Deck as well. So that was all fun and dandy. So the stuff is I've also gone ahead and already done the reinstallation of City Skylines. That was also some of the stuff I had to work on as well. So there was that. So hopefully, knock on wood, the stuff is successful. So let me go ahead here, pull up that. So anywho, like I said, I've completely reinstalled City Skylines. I updated OBS, had to update Stream Deck in order to have that work. So hopefully see, random disasters on. No, I do not want global disasters. I mean, yes, disasters add an element of fun and all that, but at the same time, I want to build a city. I'm just here to build a city, you know? Well, let's see. Hopefully, with this reinstallation and updates, Skylines will cooperate. And if not, I'm just going to have to see what we'll do next. We'll just idle in neutral here for a sec. Hey, Damon Umbra, how you doing? I'm just talking, you know. I'm not physically in a car. I'm here at Tree Broadcast Central. I'm just saying, you know, I'm the metaphorical setting in neutral sort of thing. You know, just seeing the, come on, Sharper, do your loop-de-loop. He's going, I need my wings! I need my wings! Yeah, it's the metaphorical idle and neutral for a sec. Trying to see if we can't get the game to cooperate. Because last weekend, the weekend before that at least, for whatever reason, mostly due to my system's age, Obia... Ah! Rats! This is exactly what I was afraid of. Exactly what I was afraid of. System crash. Hello? Hello? Is my... And we have Raiders! I noticed in chat before we had that we had Raiders. Come on, thing, do your thing. Oh wait, it probably broke. Of course I say that, and I get my stuff. So, welcome, Lil. Thank you for the raid. For those of you coming in on that Lil and Tasty raid, I am Osage Orange. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, suffering for what was it? It's like the third week in a row, technical difficulties with trying to run City Skylines. Unfortunately, excuse me, City Skylines just doesn't want to seem to cooperate anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sad face. Sad face. Sad face. Let me see here. I gotta go to my stuff. Library. Hello? There we go. It's like, I don't know why. I do not know why. Yep. Thank you, Umbra, for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Lil. Exactly. I love Skylines. I do not know why I am just... It's the thing is, it's my system's age. It is my system's age. Aside from, let's see, my case itself is, my case itself is about 11 years old. Oh, serious, silly you. That might be it. That might be it, is, the file might be corrupted. Let me see here. Fortunately, let's see. Let me see if I can pull up, the earlier, an earlier save. Let me try that. That's a good idea, actually, to go forth and do, another save. Let's see. I don't remember how different it'll be versus, whoa, hello. Thank you, Dragons, for... Oh, we have a gift sub bomb! Thank you, Sirius, for the gift subages. Let me go ahead here and all right, let's see here. Come on, Skylines, do your thing, do your thing. All right. Let's see here. Continue. Gotta pull. God, that keeps spooking me. That keeps freaking spooking me. I will grant you that. All right. Yeah. Thank you there, Ruler, for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. So, let's see here. All right. So, we're going to go ahead. Let's pull up this earlier. Let's follow Umbra's advice and see if we can do the earlier save, because maybe that is... Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can't have this save somehow. This earlier save. You see, this is why I save the game multiple times during stream, and I don't do, it's the same file. So, every week, this was from the fifth play of this city. So, that's, why, it's 5, 5A, 5B, 5C, 5D, get through all those letters. So... Oh, that's a good one, Lil. That's a good one. True. But you see, a number of the games that I've played too, Umbra, they'll rewrite over save. So, if you've got, like, for example, a 15, let's just say you've got a 15-minute autosave time. So, if it's, say it starts at the, say you play the game, starting at, say it's directly at 7 p.m., save at 7:15, 7:30, 7:45, 8:15, 8:30, etc. It'll generally, in my experience, rewrite that over and over. Whereas, yeah, I know I need to do that. I'm trying to do... Let's see. Come on. Pull up, please. Yeah, well, you see, this is why whenever I save, I always do the new file. So I usually start out, I'll save the game right away as, say 5, whatever. This is Santa Monica. I call this city Santa Monica. It would be Santa Monica 5. Then say, it would be the first thing, starting the city. Then starting from, then at the first save, whether it be break or early, whenever, I'll do it as Santa Monica 5A. And then I do that, say, early. Then at break, I would save it as Santa Monica 5B. Then, 5C, etc. Which is why, sort of, partway, if I want to go see the evolution of my city, the saves essentially act as little snapshots. And I can go through, I can pull up, say, 5A, say, okay, here's some of the stuff I changed between 5 and 5A. Then go to 5B and say, okay, here's the stuff I did between, or here's something that looks like I did between 5A and 5B. Go take a look-see at what the differences are between, the the various saves to see what differences, what did I build, what did I get rid of, what did I otherwise change. Hello? Something just happened to my chatbot. Hello? 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 Chatbot. My chatbot just crashed. This is not good. This is not good. Let's see. Game has crashed twice. OBS is acting up. What in the name of... What are the gaming gods doing to me? Come on, I said break screen. There we go. I tell you guys, I dislike it. Yeah, that would be another thing. See, let me pull up my Process Explorer here. There, get out of the way, dude. Like I said, I think it's mostly my system's age, Umbra, that like I said, my CPU, my motherboard, they're 8 years old. Oh wait, we did the math again. Yeah, they're no wait. Yeah, they're 8 years old. Power supply is about 10, maybe 11. So yeah, it's just that, you know, I've got my stuff is old. I didn't get to the tech store today like I wanted to because I overslept because I needed the sleep, and but yeah, that would be that's another thought that I've had too, is the RAM. But yeah, I'm not sure why stuff is going the way it is. Come on, thing. This is... Hey, Lo, I'm gonna have to get in touch with Big at some time and ask him to get me a technical difficulties screen. Because honestly, that is what I need. Come on. Yeah, it's my system. It's just it's starting to go into old man mode. It's going like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Screw it. We'll just go back to Pharaoh Cleopatra. Just a sec. Basically, going to Pharaoh Cleopatra is... It worked last week. This way I don't have to worry about trying to see what goes on with all the... With my system being so freaking laggy. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like it's with the system being so freaking laggy. Yeah, it's. Let's see here. Go update that. All right. Let's go ahead here. Get some more camps up and running. A roadblock there. Yeah, this is starting to drive me bonkers. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to make multiple entrances here. There we go. Come on, I know you can slide in here, dude. Do not give me this donkey dung. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Now that we got something going, I do have a little bit of a tree snack that I'm going to be sampling, so I will vocally BRB. Yes, I know I need employees. All right, guys. I know it took me a little bit there to have my tree snack, but finally got that done, so that's a good thing. So yeah, I've been doing what I can to get the city built up. And various financial problems going on, of course, so that's kind of a given. Oh, hopefully with the now that we're getting the brick exports, bricks going, we can don't know why I gotta do this the old-fashioned way, because on the thing here, usually it's a case of just, press and hold. Instead, I gotta, click, 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 click. I'm holding down and it ain't descending. I literally gotta click literally 300 times to be able to get this to even down to where I can even remotely be able to make exports. Because I'm not going to hold on to 30,000 bricks to just be able to make sales. I need the money. I need the money now. There we go. Hold on to the beer for the time being. So I'm going to go ahead and set up a storage yard. Out of the way, immigrants. Don't need barley, need beer. Half the yard there. Let's go ahead. I'm going to impose export limit of 2,400 on pottery. Let's go ahead here. Oops. I hate when I do that. We'll actually just do 5. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Felt good both times. And set up more clay pits. I understand employees are needed. Stupid frickin' architect can't do his job. That's why this dock keeps collapsing, is because he's a dum-dum. See here. Gonna have to turn limestone back on. Let's go ahead and set up a courthouse right here. Yep. Water carriers not doing their job, so guess got to do their job for them. Let's get these guys here some entertainment. Also get them a courthouse. Make sure we go over here to brick, export. Forgot to stockpile. We need government. I'm willing to bet it's that same dock that I just moved the Archie post for. Second, I'll be over there. House Archie post. Oh, look, but it's that same one. Called it. Oh, wait. Yep, called it. Called it. See? The guys are freaking dum-dums. Quite honestly, I'd rather have a firehouse here than a... Oh, boy. I just started figuring out our financial situation. Doc. Move the pavilion. Build a closer dock to our stuff here. Boop. Boop. Idiot infrastructure! And since we have to have government to be able to have our stuff, our magistrates, we're going to go ahead, set up tax boys, so that we can tax them maxim. Well, let's see. Come on. Come on. Go away. There we go. Having both the people I need and having the resources to export, of course, helps out a lot. Well, I could always fix that. This is why, having, played Zeus Poseidon, this is why I like the, and of course, the successor games as well. Having the specific docks for a specific trader for a particular city, whether that be land or sea. That's a good thing. Now, yes, it takes up more space. Yes, it takes up more employees. Why people catching up? That guy had a good reason. Twee done goofed. Twee done goofed. Look at that. We are almost making just about as much money as stuff. So let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Felt good both times. Idiot infrastructure. Let's see here. Papyrus Maker. Let's quickly, before I do that, Beautification Plaza. See the message because I was trying to get stuff done. What was that? Oh, the Nilometer prediction. It's gonna be poor. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, that's fun. Trying to keep my stuff under control. And guess what? Things just came more expensive. Holy frickin' hedge apples! 37 deep in a month. Oh, we can start to export beer. Idiot infrastructure. Now this makes me wonder for Pharaoh New Era, how is that gonna? How is the if they're gonna implement the traditional docks, or are they gonna input the improved docks? You know, new style docks versus old style. Alright, we should be making papyrus now, so I'll go and set up a few ribble rules. Let's go ahead and start to export. I don't know what it is with this particular widescreen mod that I can't have the click down, traditional click down. Look at that. All right, here. Like I said, I just love this. Sounds like it's drowning. Can I fit a courthouse right there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I can soon fix that. With it being August. Oh, I just love seeing the hippos get shot. That's why on the Row Arty mission of the New Kingdom campaign. It's a few times that I've played it. It's been like I've played it like 3-4 times. I've made sure to get the lub lub. Get the because it's you see we've got folks all the way here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 connections away from the Kingdom Road. There'll be times where we'll like have 5, 6, or even 7 connections away from the Kingdom Road. And essentially, that'll be, very, very distant. So, I have to make sure that the quality to, prevent disease and malaria, especially given the fact that it's in the Delta, I have to make sure that things, are kept good. That way I'm not having to constantly, redo people, Oh, it's January, so 840, that's one of our what's-its, so that brings our kingdom rating up. So yeah, it's literally, I have to literally make sure that this guy, this sort of guy right here, is kept, operational. Which is, of course, why in Roarty, New Kingdom Roarty, I can't just literally have, the thing kept hold by a single thread. And that is why, I literally have multiple paths around. So as that, if somehow one thing gets destroyed, they'll have another way to get around. I think our brick production. Let's see what do we need for our what's-its? We need luxury goods, wood, and granite. Don't know why I was starting to say brick. I make brick though. Let's see. Construction guilds, bricklayers. Excuse me, but it felt good.
What?
How you doing, Oz? Hope you're doing good. Don't have enough. Let's go and stockpile. Thought that guy would have been irrigated. I'm missing out on food from that guy. There he goes. Now he's irrigated. How are we doing on workers, by the by? Just barely holding up. That's one of the things I know that they've added to Minecraft is mud bricks. And that's something I'm potentially thinking about using as decoration for stuff. So dispatch. Just trying to think of what I could use for mud brick in Minecraft. Come on, guys, get your arses going. Oh, fine. All right. Let's go ahead here. Of course, the guy does the very thing didn't want him to do and spawn the employee searcher dude over there. Sort of like Wile E. Coyote, eh? Ugh. I love seeing the my housing evolve and all that. Excuse me. I just realized my mic was still muted. Yeah, lurk away there, Oss. Don't know why I had my mic still muted when I thought I had it unmuted. Yeah, the idea of having mud brick as part of the had the idea to have mud brick as part of the stables in my new Minecraft world. That would be an actually pretty good idea. So now we're doing good. How are we short any workers? Yes. Oh, jeez, Louise. Education needs to be a priority. Yeah, I hate, at times, this is definitely one of those very few missions. There's at least this one and the Roarty mission, where you have to have, especially the Roarty mission, where you got to keep your military first, if not second priority. And having there's multiple reasons for the Roarty mission, mostly because, of course, for that mission, it's it's keeping baddies at bay. Because I found in playing that mission that one of the attack points, one of the attack areas with it's like 2-3 attack points, having the metric butt ton of towers there that I need to literally help repel enemy forces is literally a must. Because having that that ability, not only does it help nix enemy transports, especially, while my warships are off busy fighting, the other enemy's warships. The towers can literally also aid in the defense of the city through the once they get done. Once either the enemy transports have gotten out of range, or they're able to help defeat the. Let me rephrase that. Once the enemy transports are out of range, they're able to help the my warships take on the enemy warships. So the it's literally easier for my warships to help take on the enemy warships. Alright, let's see here. We're going to need to set up a storage yard for granite. Let's go ahead and start getting this stuff imported. So that way I don't got to worry about it. That one's almost done. Oh, we're holding up. Now that I swapped out to the, what's that? Let's go ahead here. I'm also going to do that. A rebel rule. What if I told you that that employee is needed is soon going to yield additional employees? So, on you, game. On you. There we go. Get that guy's desirability up. Look of happy. As I remember, in ancient Egyptian mythology, Happy was the river god. He was the embodiment of the river Nile. So, and as I remember from let me double check that. Make sure I'm not speaking out my butt. As the god of the annual flooding of the Nile. There's the Wikipedia article. As I remember, I was part of the stuff for Pharaoh New Era. I'm a part of the let's see here. There's it. There's the link to A&E. You guys can, if you want to take a look-see at the stuff there, you can. There should be through the got a Bastaba finished. God, I just lost the train of thought I was thinking. I made I think it's on their Discord that you can, make suggestions, for stuff that you'd like to see implemented. They'll at least take a look-see at it and see what might be possible. When I made a suggestion about, being able to, add a little bit more of the gods, the Egyptian gods. Add stuff for that. But what I would the biggest thing that for me in A&E would be more missions and more monuments to build. That is my thing. Like being able to build the Temple of Hatshepsut. That would be a thing for me. And that would just be swell. Because there's obviously the original developers, Sierra Studios and Impression Studios, they could only fit in so much. And so obviously I don't want Triskel and Dot Emu to have to take forever to try to do A&E. So, if they can really get this game, if they can keep the hype going and provide a quality product, what I would like to see, and this, bear in mind, this is just my opinion, what I'd like to see is DLCs that feature more content, more missions, more monuments. Be able to, as I said, build the Temple of Hatshepsut. Be able to build some of the other monuments of Egypt, I mean, mostly, Egypt is, of course, famous for the pyramids and Valley of the Kings. Be able to build more Valley of the Kings missions. Have more have a Valley of the Queens, because Valley of the Kings is where the male pharaohs were buried, whereas Valley of the Queens was where Nefertari, Ramesses II's wife, she was buried there. It's where all the princes and princesses, if they died young, was where they were buried. So, having that sort of thing. I would love to have that sort of thing in A&E. Just be able to have more stuff is what I would like to have. Second Mastaba is finished. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, let's go ahead and dispatch all that granite. Dentist. Gosh darn it. It's got me thinking of how Tree Bro used to think on the city's defenses are full of gaps thing by the dentist is this is like doing some sort of weird hiccupy thingamabob. Alright, so we need, how much was it? 800 each of of luxury goods and wood. I don't know why I was saying limestone instead of luxury. Silly tree. But yeah, it's one of these things that, makes is stowed up in the memory part of my canopy is like, he's thinking of them saying it's just, I find it so I just find that so freaking funny. Yeah, I still get a kick out of that. The sounds like it's drowning. How are our other... We still need more. Jugglers. See here. Gets I think a place where I can easily stow a musician stage. I think so. Place another. Oh, duh, right there, bandstand. Mortuary. Well, thank goodness we make linen. Yeah, I would just love to have the ability to make more monuments in A&E. And so yeah, that's why I personally would love to have let's see, culture is good. How much money do I got? We'll go ahead and save. This is own. So let's go ahead and dispatch our. Oh, I don't have stuff. And this would be what? Department of Duh. I don't have the stuff because I forgot to give myself room. Well, that just gives me a little bit more money. All right, now let's save, shall we? Own. Well, those guys won't have to worry about me for much longer, at least in this particular mission. All right. So, Rostra, Sphinx and Great Pyramid at Sphinx, Monument rating 53, Kingdom rating of 50. So, let's go ahead and save. So, this all being our hoorah and all that. Let's see here. Give ourselves that little financial boost. Let's see. Come on. Oh. It would help if I hit the unpause button. Come on. Oh. There we go. Basically, I'm trying to set up a point here where the ostriches can be able to go around both sides without being trapped and all that. See, Town Palace, Family Mansion, Temple Complex to Ptah. There we go. There we go. So now, Plummer Road there. Let's see here. Also need to get monuments. There's that. Monuments. Put the Sphinx right here. Road right there. All right. I know. Put up 3 water supplies there. Actually, we just need the 2. That way I don't get crossing between the one there, the one that was on the lower part of that L. So, all right, there's that. Slight adjustment to this road here. I'll do it like that. That's the way I've traditionally done it. See, yep. Let's go ahead here. I know we got a little bit of a late start, but I, for one, need to get up and take a break. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead and here. I'm going to bring this city up. Let's have everybody be standing and stretch. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving, get your blood flowing. We'll go ahead and quickly do that so that we can start getting people over here too. Excuse me. So yeah, getting your arms and your legs moving, get your blood flowing. Excuse me. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It's good for your heart, good for your cardiovascular system. As for me, get my limbs and my roots moving. It's good for my vascular system, good for my heartwood. Oh. I gotta show you guys something. I found this thing on Twitter the other day. I bookmarked it. I've shared it with a few folks. And it's not me, but it was a tree that's been struck by lightning. And you get to see its vascular system. Oh my god, it is so freaky. It's freaky, but it's cool. You know. It's you get to see the vascular system, and oh my god, it is, like I said, it's freaky but cool. And it's just I find it appealing. It's like, this is what part of me looks like on my insides. Alright. So, got my 1 liter water bottle right here. Let's everybody go ahead here and get a drink of water. I'm gonna pause the game. There we go. Let me see here. Let's see here. I'm going to briefly throw up break screen again. Let's see here. Let's see. Come on, do your thing. It's being a little bit laggy. Come on, do your thing. Don't know why it's being so fidgety. Bring the game back up while we wait for that page to load. Let's go ahead here. Get those guys up and running. Actually, let's put adults. That. Let's see if those oh, come on. Let's see see if I can't even get YouTube to come up like normal, like it should. Don't know why I didn't switch things over. Come on. Come on. Don't know what's going on here, guys. Things are being wonky. A second here. I'll just go ahead here and since the thing's being slow. I'm just going to go ahead here and put it in chat. Link to it. And you guys can take a look-see at it at your leisure. But, oops. There we go. Oh, there we go. But it is so interesting. Like I said, looking at that, it looks like spaghetti. That's right. You heard it here first. It looks like spaghetti. And I was like, oh, geez, this is what my vascular system looks like. That is so freaky. But as I said, it's also so freaking cool. That is, like I said, that is just so freaking cool to see. This is what my vascular system in my trunk looks like. And you can tell there toward the right-hand part of the right-hand center, you can see where some of the vascular system was scorched, and a little there toward the top left as well. And some there toward the bottom as well. And definitely on the bark. But you could, that is so... It's like I said, it's so freaky, but so cool. It's like, oh my god. Gaming gods. Oh my goodness. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and start getting stuff set up. Temples. We also got temples to Ra. Let's see. Can I get pavilion? Yes. Yes. Just the way I want. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up 2 raw temples right here. Make sure we'll set up a infrastructure right there and there. Put a roadblock out there. Another raw temple right there. So, let's see here. We'll set this up for game meat. Leave a gap right there for hunting lodges. For a gap right there. Actually, you know what? Speed this up a little. See, game meat. And yeah, that image I showed you guys, I was like, oh my god. When I first saw it, it was one of these cases of, oh my god, that is so freaking weird, but at the same time, it's also interesting. Let's leave a 2 gap right here. Now we'll let's see here. This one. I'll make some adjustments here. I have large statues, so I'm gonna place that guy right there as reference to 3. 1, 2, 3. This way we can have a little bit better arrangement for the stuff. Put roadblock there. Game meat. We'll leave a space there for these guys. Idiot. Infrastructure. Position and tax collector. Boom, boom. Idiot. Infrastructure. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to roadblock that little bit off. All right. We should have, yep. Let's go ahead here. Tax collector. Boom. Boo. Actually, undolts. Come on, speed up. Actually, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Get out of the way, stupid immigrants. Ten will do for now. That'll help suck up folks out of the what's it there. Health and sanitation. You know, we don't want folks going where I don't need them to be going, and these guys might need to be removed and replaced, put in a proper place. Hey, that rhymed. I'm going to put up a small, yeah, understood game. I'm going to put up a small contingent of, housing right there. See here, we need to put up some bridges right there. Another one right there. One right here. Make sure to put up one right there. One right here. This way our guys can do their stuff. In the meantime, I forget, can I make weapons? Yes, I can. So, that being said, I'm going to set up the basic place here for weapons production. Let's go ahead here. We'll at least set up the stuff for it. We're not going to set up everything. Recruiter Academy. Excuse me. Now that we've gotten set up our stuff, I should have roadblocked that off. Set up a pair of what's it's down here, warehouses, store yards. One be gems, one be luxury goods. Yeah, I know, game. I know. See here, let's make sure I can see where in the heck it is I'm building. Department of Depth. And we'll set up a small employment contingency over here. Physicians so that they don't have disease haunting them all the time. Okay, let's see here. Firehouse, Archipost, roadblock, boom. Let's make sure we set up our forts here. Between the disparate parts of the excuse me, the map. If we get up there. Out of the way, stupid ostriches and hunters. Well, I don't have to worry quite so much about the inundation in this world, in this map. So, great. Tweed ungoofed. There we go. Own, you are our... let's see, own, Biblos. Ahead. Donate that money. Doc. I just about shot myself in the roots there, folks. Not having a trade route. So own is going to be our first guy. Let's go here. And as soon as we get the money I need, I'm going to open up the trade route to Byblos. Let's see here. I'm going to divert workers to all the stuff I need here. I'm going to start stockpiling food. Or essentially start stockpiling food. That would be a reason why, because I dumb-dumbed and didn't do this off the way I should have. Thank you, Pata. I normally have put my military stuff right up here, but I'm thinking that I might do something different here, so as soon as I get the money, of course. Let's see, I'm going to 2 deepen down, save a little money, slow our spiral. I may need to move the granary over here, actually. Be even able to fit it? Yeah, I would. Heck, I could move that statue over. Heck, I could even just put it right here. You know, have it like positioned like right here. That way, stuff happens the way I would prefer it to happen. Sure that gems, luxury goods. Oh, good. We got some stuff coming in. How much? See, own buys 1,500 luxury goods and 2,500 gems. Byblos buys 1,500 of each. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Let's go. Oh, we got the money. Open up trade with Byblos. Excuse me. Okay, so now that we're starting to get some gems going here, that's a good thing. Is that still that? You're a bunch of idiots. Both of you. Oops. I'm out of credit. Duh, I won't be able to fix these dum-dums. Could always just remove the roadblock. There we go. At least we're getting stuff made. That's the important part. See, this is why I only went with 10 Julas and still have a couple extra gemstone mines to be able to make those extra bits of sale in terms of jewelry. And I can't do farming this episode mission. Said episode meaning mission, so da-da-da-da. I'm gonna move this, move that roadblock, put it there. Oh, geez. Well, it's time to pull out the stuff, health-centric stuff, so 1,000 gems, 6 months to comply. It's a good thing we got our gems going. Stockpile. Alright, let's do a little bit of fidgetry here. Actually put up 2 granaries there. Oops, did not mean that. Speaking of 2 granaries, let's put up a second dock. That way we could start opening up additional trade. Let's go ahead here. Put those 2 guys there and there. Water supply there. Water supply here and here. Put up a couple of physicians. Start getting more people into town. Oh, jeez. No. No. Not what we needs. No fire in mansion. I'm going to put up one right there. Temporarily. Ah! No. Load. Autosave history. We do that. Aha! To the game. Showing it who can outsmart whom. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a local store yard here for gems. But this guy has got to, oh, not linen, get gems. Excuse me. Don't know why that architect's taking a leisurely stroll that way. In theory, he shouldn't because of the frickin' roadblocks, so... you never know, so... Didn't I tell you get maximum on gems? Yes, I did. Wait, aren't I? Wait. Duh. And actually, that's a smarter idea. Gems accept. Gems vent. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's no wonder I'm having disasters here. Idiot infrastructure thinks it's smarter than me. Ow. Tried stopping plague stuff, but what happens? Still have a plague there anyway. Ow. Itchy roots. Alright. Hunting lodge. Boom, 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 boom. Road. Road blocks. And let's... We'll actually have to pry that one roadblock back up. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead here. Start getting food distributed. Roots. So freaking itchy. Alright, we got EONet now available, so let's go ahead here. We'll do that. I don't know why. I keep getting a plague from up there. I've already got a yeah. Let's set up the ram statues here. That way we can start to get stuff going. So we finally need to start setting up military forces. So now that we have the money, I also need to, yep, got military set up there. Why do we have entertainment sucking up employees? Oh, I forgot to do this stuff. I've always loved how he says, a few crimes here, a few crimes there, but nothing out of the ordinary. Of course, our favorite little song from this guy. Now try stealing stuff, guys. Oh, they need religious access, so raw. This way we can get some more people into town. Get our industry back up and running. Or at least that's the desire, to have the industry back up and running. Oh, I forgot to do the roadblock. Roadblock! Yeah, well, at least we got stuff, so see, it's December. It's now January, so we can do the give a gift. We'll just donate the rest of the money to the city. That is true. We do have a lot of food. Look at that. We're finally getting city employment up. Oops. Adults. Let's see here. Let's get a bazaar up here and running. Oh, wait. It's supposed to go there. Department of least I got those water carriers up and running. To evolve to Rostja. Yes! Oh. See here. Rats. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I? Okay. Oh, jeez. No frickin' wonder. That's it. We're gonna... I know it's gonna be expensive. We're gonna cycle the forts. Twee done goofed. Like, big time. Yeah, Twee done goofed big time. There we go. And now, since we have just barely enough money to do such, we will then commission our infantry forts. All right. Take advantage of the area here to, oh, geez, we do need to get people employed. So, let's go ahead here. I'm going to have to remove the guy right here. Potter. Let's see. Pottery. This one. Come on. Clay. You know what? I'm going to restart. I think it was that very first request that we didn't deliver on time. I think that done goofed with us. This is why I much prefer to do what I can, do what I can, do what I can to make sure I work smart. See here. Twee goofed again. Twee goofed again. Let's see if I can't. Counter dum dum. Counter dum dum. God, that little song that I just sang. Oh my goodness. Come on. It's got me thinking of Nora singing, "We're going on a hike. We're going on a hike. Today's the day. Hip hip hooray. We're going on a hike." Whee! And then, of course, it's all about Pyrrha and her magnetism ability. This is in Ruby Chibi, by the by. Where Team Juniper is going on their hike. As I was, quoting Nora there. We're going on a hike. We're going on a hike. Today's the day. Hip hip hooray. We're going on a hike. Woo! Ren and Jean are trying to figure out why their compass isn't working the way it should. And then, it's, oh, now it says that north is pointing that way. And, then he points, his arms going out and, and then, as it's moving along, the compass, he's pointing in the direction that the, come on, of where the compass is pointing, and of course, it's pointing to where Pyrrha is, and then when he realizes, oh, and then Pyrrha, of course, goes and says, "I'm sorry." That seems to be one of her things in Ruby Chibi, is that she says, "I'm sorry." That Jen Brown voices... Is it Jen Brown who voices Pyrrha? I forgot. Let me pause the game. Let's see. Yeah, I did remember that right. She also voices Lisa Lavender. There's the link. And yeah, that's also the thing I first knew her from, was RVB with Carolina. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was there in season 10 when Director Church there on the last episode of the series, of that season, not series, where he says, he referred to Carolina as that, "You are my greatest creation." And then, of course, Epsilon, fragment of Alpha, clone of him, essentially, you know, what's that clone of him? He says, you know, it's like, I'm more than just a copy of you. I'm better than you. And of course, Director Church says, I wasn't talking to you. We're going on a hike. We're going on a hike. Today's the day. Hip hip hooray. We're going on a hike. Whee! Let's go ahead here. Make sure we create our necessary plethora of bridges. So 1, 2. Save. 1, 2, 3. Got me thinking now of the Achievement Hunter second season of Galacticraft, where Michael makes a bridge over a pond, and he calls it the Jeff Bridge, and then his wife Lindsay goes, Jeff Bridges. And so Michael had to go in and adjust it to make it the Jeff Bridges. And of course, Jeff Ramsey got a kick out of it. God, I can't help thinking of, we're going on a hike. That was Sam Ireland, who voiced Nora, as well as CT in RVB. Let's go ahead here, get these guys. Wait, did I? Hate when I do that. Not a work camp, hunting camp. Oops. There went 30 deep and down the drain. Excuse me. This time, let's make sure we put up a fair amount of stuff here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, game. I know. Let's see. we go. Excuse me. Put up that pavilion there. Scrap, we're going to get rid of this bridge. More denary. D-bends down the drain. Go ahead. I need to roadblock right here. Get out of the way, dudes. Thank you. Lodge. Alright, we finally got stuff up here, so let's go. Oops. Two, three, four. Excuse me. Luxury goods. Gems. Excuse me. Let's try that again. It's easy to forget at times how I like to have my system work, you know. I know, game. I know. Excuse me. Stein, I'm now thinking back to the first episode of Ruby when I'm forgetting which episode it was. I know it was one of the first season's early episodes. Where excuse me, where Yang went and said, it's like they're the one that were being tested, and Can everybody just calm down for 3 seconds so that we can figure out what the heck's going on? And then literally 3 seconds, and, we see, they're standing together. It's Ruby, Blake. No, it's Yang, Blake, Ren, and Nora. And, Yang's hyperventilating. and Ruby, and, Nora's just going, and it goes, you hear tick, 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 ding! One of the funny bits of that episode. Oh, yeah, well, just one of those funny little bits of the episode. Oh, Jula, idiot infrastructure. Let's see here, how we doing? Industry, let's see, entertainment needs to be a low priority. We need to focus those workers into our industrial might. All right, got a dock up. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead here. Oops. Yes, I know. I'm going to go ahead here and open these trade routes so we can start getting money pouring into the city's coffers. I understand. See, we got 570 more people we can house. Hey, thank you, Pata. All right. Montgomery. For a moment, I read Montgomery as Montgomery. And I was like, Montgomery Scott. And I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound like an Egyptian name. That sounds like a sci-fi name to me. Okay. Let's get some more peeps into town. Don't worry, game. We're soon going to have that debt look like it was nothing. Sure, I put a roadblock there. There we go. We're getting more people now. I'm going to move the warehouse for that right here. Put up a police station there too. Another little bit of housing. God, the echo, the reverb. Let's go and put up another dock here so we could get more than just one ship coming in. Hopefully that'll help encourage more stuff. Oh, that's right. Roadblock that. Especially given that we got these guys on their own circuit. Granary there. Storage yacht. Yeah, understood, game. Unfortunately, or fortunately in my case, I would rather have a need for employees versus no need. Let's go ahead here. Going to lower wages by 1 demon. Put up some tax boys. Now I'm kind of thinking of Metallica's Sandman. And how when I said tax man, it's like, say your prayers that the Sandman he come. And that's what I started thinking of a Sandman when I said tax man. Oh, I thought I did what's it's here. Physicians. Let's go ahead here. So now I got Metallica stuck in my head. Ah. That's right, we need to stockpile gems. 4 months. Let's gems. That'll help. There we go. Anti-dum-dum now. We'll go ahead and set this guy to get maximum. I was trying to... What? Unit is opened sooner. See how much unemployment I got. All right, let's go and set up my forts. Oh wait, don't spend that money just yet, tree. Don't spend the money you don't have in the bank yet. Other ways, dude. Now I'm thinking of a Pear from The Annoying Oranges that, you know, the song Pear Isn't Boring. How did I do that again? Ah, that was it. Duh, I think. Was this it? I think that might have been it. No, that wasn't it. Oops. That was silly face. Oh. See, stockpile. No wonder we're making a little less in money. Come on. Now I'm thinking back to the stupid Mario Brothers series now. If any of you have ever heard of that particular series, it's by the Rich Alvarez channel, and the creator, Richard Alvarez, he and Chris Muller Christopher Muller, Richie and Chris, they yep, they were they did it because they'd done prior filming on stuff together, and they and several of the friends and all that had to come up. They used their fun times, playing video games, and they used that stuff to help inspire them and all that. Excuse me. And just remembering some of the stuff from that. It's one of the early episodes, as I remember, is that Richie played Mario and Chris played Luigi, but that was because that was the characters they preferred to play. And I know it's about episode 6 or 7 or something like that. They're doing sort of, a Smash Brothers sort of thing, reference, and they're moving, like how the characters, when they're standing still and they're moving their arms, moving their bodies, but not walking. And so Richie, as Mario, says, "Just one question for you, brother. Do you feel lucky?" And then Chris comes in and, as Luigi says, "I feel so lucky that," I forget the whole comment, but, ooh, copper. Copper! So, that's one thing I'm suddenly found myself remembering is, Chris replying to Richie is like, "I feel so lucky that..." Any other places where I need to put in positions? Alright, I need to redirect this guy here. Oh! I don't remember what episode that was. It's like about episode 6 or 7 or something like that. Funny bit I'm suddenly remembering. It's like from episode 2, as I'm remembering. It's like where Chris says, he and Mario have had a short little falling out, and Chris as Luigi goes, "Egotistical, twisted son of a Goomba," sort of thing. No, it's cocky, egotistical son of a Goomba. That was it. That was it. Oh, wait. Where are you at? Get rid of these guys. We'll put them over here. Mario always thinks he's some big superstar. Alright, let's go ahead here. Weaponsmith. Always thinks he's some sort of big superstar. Now we can put in the forts. Out of the way, dude. That's not far enough out of the way. That is. Oh, look at that. Just getting stuff ready just in time. Let's see here. Set up some more bazaars. That way we can start getting more people in. Now, it's always been my opinion with Stupid Mario Brothers to differentiate from regular Super Mario Brothers and from Stupid Mario Brothers. I call, like most everybody, I call Super Mario Brothers SMB. And I know that a lot of the regular fandom of Stupid Mario Brothers also calls it SMB. You know, the stupid implied. But for me, personally, I call Stupid Mario Brothers STMB. That's me making sense of, the difference between the video games and all that and the series. Oh, wait, I forgot to do this. But I've actually had the chance to talk to Richie and Chris and other members of the Stupid Mario Brothers team in person. You know, not physically in person, but over Discord. So that's something pretty awesome. I've always felt that the series reached its peak about the time of the movie and Operation Blindstorm. And it's sort of just the quality, in my opinion, it kind of went down just a little bit for seasons 4 and 5 because, as I remember, they Richie and Chris allowed people to, say, well, they essentially went and said, what do you want to see in Super Mario Brothers? Sort of thing. And don't get me wrong, some of the stuff in the 4th and 5th seasons is good. And I just feel that it doesn't have quite the same nuance as, say, later part of season 3, the movie, Acts 1 and 2 of the movie, and Operation Blindstorm. It doesn't have quite the same nuance. Season 1, of course, was very much laying the foundation. Season 2 kind of, into Season 3, expanded it in that, and that it's sort of, for me at least, the later part of Season 3, the movie, Blindstorm, that was the golden age of Stupid Mario Brothers, for me. Of course, it was about that time that the movie was airing, that's when I found out about Stupid Mario Brothers. And so I guess it's, from my point of view, I guess it would be the nostalgia of that period of finding it when I did. That, that is what led to my point of view here. So we need to improve our ratings. Let's go ahead and save. Austria. Yeah, for me personally, I feel that, as I said, it's the later part of season 3 through Operation Blind Storm is the golden age of SMB. But that's just my opinion. Like I said, there's some good stuff in seasons 4 and 5, but I just, like I said, part of me feels that those two seasons kind of like some of the nuance of the earlier parts of the series. Let's see what time. It's November. Okay, so what did I? Oh, I didn't for a moment there. I thought I had mathematically goofed up. No, I looked there for like just a moment. I had mathematically goofed up real bad. And I was like, uh-oh, did I done goof super bad here? And I was like, oh, nope. Nope. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. Wait, that's right. There we go. That should be even amount there. Oh, well, Kyrene can go suck it. Oop. All right, let's go ahead here. We've got some unemployment. Going to go ahead here. Let's roadblock right there. I'm going to slow down the game here. Oh. That was an oopsie poopsie right there. Let's go ahead and set up some store yards here for limestone. All right. see here. I'm going to set up a store yard right here. This one will be, of course, close to the docks to be able to accept limestone. And we'll have the other guys here just get from the one guy right here. Come on, there we go. And of course we need some employees, but what we can do, start to import clay. Yep, there we go. That guy's assigned pottery. We already have our pottery system ready and waiting to go. We can also start, let's start importing a low amount of copper. All right. Start having these guys get. Let's go ahead and momentarily take off government. Oh, stuffing. I forgot to do the thing. Just donate that amount of money to the city. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another dock. Dock shore. I'm going to go ahead and set up a store yard right here to get some of the pottery. Get up a quarter of the yard. Yep, that guy's getting goods. How we're doing here on forces? Yeah, we can send out how bad is the force? Small force. 2 companies. One of archers, one of infantry ought to help out. Yeah, one of each ought to be able to suffice. Help our city out here. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, geez. We're in debt. Let's get rid of the copper imports. That is, of course, what's the big thing that's really shooting me in the roots right now is importing all that copper. I'm going to have to go back to having some taxation. Pavilion. Let's go and set up a pavilion here too. this case, it provides us the... Oh, jeez. It's the double... double-sided... The double-edged sword of, having... Not sure. I buy gems. That'll definitely help bring us up to pop. Bring our pop up and thereby expand our our tech space. There we go. We'll just wait to have our guys move in here. Alright, we can increase this guy's capacity here. Let's go ahead. We'll have the 4 guys here on nearest the docks. Nope. Except all, so that we can move the stuff up. Now, that's always been one of the spams, of course, in this game, whenever possible, is to use the labor camps to help get rid of some of our unemployment. Let's see where our... Ah! What the... Idiot infrastructure! Oh, look at that! Look at that! We're back out of Debtlandia. See, how's our... Oh, jeez. Temple to Ra. How is Ra doing, by the way? He's apathetic. Let's, Plazify that. Yeah, understood, game. Temples, Ptah. Oh, geez. I just realized I meant to do this. Let's see. Ptah. Yeah, it's, Ptah speeds up production of the copper mine, gold mines, copper mine, gemstone mines, clay pits, shipwrights, jewelers, and weapon and weavers. Let's see. Abek, spurs quarries, brickworks, and woodcutters work more quickly. Thoth, librarians and teachers use less papyrus. That's always a good thing. Yeah, I was like, I knew one of it was the Oh, wait. Those temples to Ptah. Shouldn't be temples to Ptah. Those should be temples to Ra. Yeah, if Twee were a craftsman in ancient Egypt, he probably would worship Ptah, because Ptah, I don't remember the whole story behind him, but I know that he is one of the creator deities of ancient Egypt. He is the patron of craftsmen. So, let's see. I'm going to get rid of some of these. What the? How am I out of credit? Alright, we're going to further reduce wages by 1, increase taxes by 1, because I need the moolah. Bring me the demons, bring me the demons. Demons, 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 demons. There we go. Okay, it's January. Slot in some 90 extra Deben there. Let's see here. Brewery. And then barley. I know that a lot of these days that wheat is used typically. Ooh, good. I can further reduce. Oh, just by 1. Just by 1. Yes, I know. Excuse me. Barley. How else are we going to get the stuff we need? Hold on to that money for now. And beer. Courthouse. So now, see, we pay out 4,800, 6,150 essentially. So we pay out, we get more tax money in presently than we pay out in wages. So that will help our financial situation, of course. Let's see, how much money do I have? Yeah, that's good. At least got some money in my what's it. See, this is why, especially in this game, I've always loved like the head up Senu's threat, the final peaceful mission in the New Kingdom, idiot infrastructure, and then the Cleopatra's capital, where We, can build Alexandria. I just love doing those missions because the ability to play the just like the ability to have just tons of palaces. Tons of palaces, have wages way up, have taxes especially up, and have it to where it's coming in. Am I having this guy get max? No, I'm not. Dum dum! Dum dum. But, having that ability to generate money left, right, and center. So, let's see, it's 50. We need to get our... Yeah. So yeah, it's basically, the ability to make that money literally hand over fist. Let's go ahead and have this guy get beer, half the yard. Let's see. Oh, I was like, let's have a festival to see if we can't, excuse me, spur Raw into making our trade routes a little more prosperous. Let's also set up a couple more temples to him. Out of the way, immigrant. Let's see what time. It is time for us to go. Let's go ahead here, guys. We're going to go ahead and take a break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead here. So get the game back to going. I'm going to stand and stretch for just another second here. I had fun getting to talk to White Cat. He like the trees outside, he got himself watered, but from the bathtub. He like other critters, you know, he prefers obviously fresh water. So yeah, he did his thing. He went and got himself some water. So myself settled fully back in here. All right. Let's see here. We've got. Let's go ahead here. Let's set up a warehouse for wood. Store a house for wood. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set that to accept all. What we really need to do now is start ramping up stuff for these guys. Now we need to start ramping up production here. See, we should be able to import reeds. Yeah, we can. Oops. Let's go ahead here. It's just the road there. That line there essentially would say, that in terms of social hierarchy, at least in ancient Egypt, that's jugglers are kind of low in the hieroglyph system, Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Start importing reeds. Excuse me, but it felt good. No, I won't do that. Be smart, tree. Be smart. Courthouse. Let's go ahead and set up a courthouse here. Yeah, hopefully we can get Raw pleased enough to start getting... yes, I know, game. I know. Go ahead and set military down to lower priority. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Send a gift. Let's wait another couple months before we make another festival request of Ra. That's got me thinking of Minecraft. The quarries. That's also now got me thinking of gargoyles, too, actually. Reference to the quarrymen. Basically, a guy by the name of John Canmore. Or Jason Canmore. No, wait. It was John Canmore. He and his siblings were known as the Hunters. Long, fat line of people descended from, I forget the guy's name. It was one of the royalty of Scotland back in the day. And he, well, basically, they got they had the first hunter had an encounter with Demona, one of the series' overarching antagonists, and they went over and started, pursuing Demona for many, many years over the millennia, because she was, by the time of the encounter with the hunter, she had essentially become immortal, or it was about that time. There we go. That's what I wanted from Raw. So, it was about the time that she became immortal. So they, let's see, education, priority. Let's make sure we have food production up and running. Yeah, it was about that. Excuse me. It was about that time that when she first encountered the hunter Demona, they essentially became enemies. And the Gilcomgain, that was who. Gilcomgain. And so anyway, the hunters, by the time, the late 20th century rolled around, we're still hunting Demona. And they did what they could to close in, but of course they couldn't always make it. So anywho, after an encounter between the Manhattan Clan, Demona, and the Hunters, Jason, the oldest of the three siblings, gave up hunting entirely. He decided to get on with his life. Robin, middle child, as I remember, she went and joined in the comics. There was 2 seasons of the show. that were considered canon by series creator Greg Wiseman, whereas the third, the Goliath Chronicles, is considered uncanon except for the first episode and a few bits. Basically, in the comic continuation, or one of the forks of the comic continuation, Robin becomes one of the leaders, the team leader of what's known as the Redemption Squad. And it's a bunch of guys that have folks who have committed crimes of one kind or another, all of whom have had encounters with the Manhattan Clan of one kind or another, or members of the Manhattan Clan. And they go out to essentially do good in the world, to redeem themselves. But it's John who doesn't give up the hunt. You know, he wants to get rid of all gargoyles because of the slight his family suffered at the hands of Demona. So, as a result, he has to adopt a completely new alias. He becomes known as John Castaway, leader of the Quarrymen, who go out and hunt. It becomes a group of gargoyle hunters, essentially. See, there's that. Excuse me. I'm going to put a ribble rule right here. And so I couldn't, help think of that. So, all right. So we finally have gotten ourselves to the point. Let's go ahead and set up a Carpenter's Guild right there. We'll set up a couple work camps. And finally, of course, stonemasons. Now the guys that we really need. So let's go ahead here. We also need to, import some wood. So let's do 1,600. Now that just makes me think of how, differences in a family can take root. Three different tracks in this case. Let's go ahead and do another festival. But essentially, Jason lays down his arms, becoming peaceful. Robin seeks to redeem herself. And John, continues the old family tradition. As I remember, it was like Jason suffered some sort of injury during the... let's see... Yeah, he got paralyzed from the waist down. Now, let me get to you guys the link here. I knew he suffered some injury that rendered him very sorely injured, so... go ahead here. We Need to get some more peeps into town. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll just go ahead here. Make something up right here. Put up a roadblock there so I don't goof. I don't have folks going where I don't want them to go. Oops. Yeah, it's Gargoyles is an awesome series. I remember being a little sapling and getting to see episodes. It was like, good guys versus bad guys. Good guys win. Awesome! Of course, I have found that I enjoy the series as an adult. And it's more than just, you know, good guy. I have found that as an adult, it's more than just like, you know, good guys versus bad guys. There's a lot of the more mature stuff. You know, some of the moral conflicts. You know, is thing right to do? Sort of thing. Is this good? You know. Also, Shakespeare, other stuff like that. That is one of the things that appeals to me is the as an adultery that there we go. There we go. Is that there's additional content that you know, that may have gone over my canopy as a kid, but as an adult I find that I like. And so you know, one of the things of that series that I like is we have Raiders. It's a BB Phoenix raid. Let's pull out the hop train. Thank you, BB Phoenix, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you coming in on that raid, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing some City Building Saturdays, meant to do some City Skylines, but unfortunately for me, technical difficulties just continue to be a pain in my roots. So we're just playing some Pharaoh Cleopatra right now. Currently at Rostia, building the pyramids of Egypt. The Great Pyramid, and also the Sphinx. So that is what we are currently up to right now. We're having fun with all that. I hope you're doing good there, Phoenix. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and have this guy get max again, too. There we go. Hope your stream went well. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and set that up. Let's go ahead and get a... No, aside from the technical difficulties, I'm doing okay. All things considered. I was trying to get the keep the city going here, so let's see how we're doing on troops. I need to double check that. That's going to be much of a problem. Got some money. Let's go ahead and import some copper. We got a little bit of unemployment. let's go ahead and have another festival here. Speaking of festivals, dispatch. Can I export papyrus? No. Not the end of the world. Excuse me. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I've played a little bit of FF14, but I haven't played in a while, and I know that you need. As I recall, you need to keep renewing your membership or something like that to be able to play. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna renew. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Raw. Thank you, Raw. I just love how he says. I just love how he says, rah. See, how's Ptah doing? He's doing okay. Let's set up a temple to him. Or a temple or two. Let's go ahead. Yeah. I thought I remembered that right. Yeah, it's... I get that, you know, for some games, you know, that it could, you know, especially if you're trying to, you know, keep up a bunch of servers and pay your developers, you know, I understand, you know, you need that if you have, you know, a pay-to-play model. I understand that works. And, you know, if that's what you have to do, you know, do it. But for me personally, I am not that sort of gamer. I am the sort, I like to, you know, I pay once, I get however much fun out of it, I play it however much I want, and go from there. So for, you know, example, I went and bought Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War. I went and streamed those. You know, I only had to pay for them once. And, you know, it's because of my interest in Middle-earth. You know, I knew that it was a little bit of a fictionalization of Tolkien's universe. I knew it wouldn't be technically canon. But the important bit is that, you know, despite whatever faults, and, you know, of course the games have their faults, you know, they don't completely follow canon, and they have to, of course, invent some. But, you know, they're still, they did what they could to, you know, follow canon as much as possible. And, you know, I had some fun, you know, people like, you know, Talion, Eltariel, you know, those are obviously characters made for the game. But they, you know, they had Shelob, they had Sauron, they had, you know, other members, you know, from canon, you know, that make an appearance. But, you know, Tolkien, for all the stuff he did for Middle-earth, he could only produce so much. You know, it's just like real life. You know, here in Treelandia, you know, I'm just, you know, one tree in one small bit of the U.S. in the Midwest. There's a whole other world out there. You know, I can only know so much. Oh. Let's dispatch that. Ooh, thank you, Ra. Thank you, Ra. Give me that money. Give me that money. So, you know, it's, me personally, I try to have those two games, say is that, it's something that Tolkien probably couldn't have written about, but if he had had the chance, he may have, or an equivalent story. I do know that there's Rings of Power is getting a lot of flack for changing a whole bunch of stuff, just using, essentially, it's essentially a fanfic in some ways. I think it was described somewhere I remember reading. And I could see what some people would say about, that being sort of a fanfic. The fact that, Tolkien describes, Isildur as having his brother Anarion and that being it. They invent a sister for him. Sometimes, you do have to invent characters, but Isildur having a sister when it's quite obvious in canon that Isildur didn't have otherwise? No. Why invent that character? So, jeez. Why are you catching fire? I know the city lost money last year. Oh, see how much of this is taxed. Let's see where I'm not taxing everybody. As I like to say, I love tax 'em maxim. Tax 'em to the max. It's actually raining here in Treeland. It's been raining a decent chunk of the day, so that's good. So I'll put a tax boy there. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll raise our wages so that people don't complain so much. If they complain less, I just raised wages, guys. You're gonna complain the fact that I'm raised wages for you? Let's see here. Our crime levels should be, in all likelihood, fairly modest. It's like I've gone out of my way to raise your wages, so don't go complaining too bad. Especially given the fact that I need the money to keep the city running. Let's go ahead and do up a ribble rule. I'll pay more in taxes. Have more people, of course, so... It's like, yeah, are you guys going to complain about stuff? Not when you're getting stuff. The March of the Masons. They're spreading out like a flood. They're going to have to hold up here for a sec. Let's see. Carpenter's here somewhere. Oh, that's where I was. It's like, where's the carpenter? It says he went off. And thusly the masons disperse. it should be these two guys right here, so... Get rid of those statues there. Let's go ahead here. We're going to accept all. Accept all. Let's go ahead here. Let's schedule another festival. Hoorah! Up. Aw! Silly Biblos, not giving me stuff. Well, if anything, it gives our guys here a bit of time to consolidate. I mean, yeah, I'd probably gripe too about high taxes, but if them high taxes permit me to have festivals, I probably wouldn't complain so much. Yay! I will gladly take that. Let's have a nice big festival. Sphinx is finished. Aw. Let's go ahead, schedule another one. Don't want to use up all of our beer, though, so we need to be careful on how much beer I use. See, this is why I'm trying to get raw please. So not just so we get more money, but just so our trade partners get encouraged to give us more barley. How we doing on unemployment? We're holding steady. It's not that I don't mind the construction blessings. I'd much rather have the economic bounty. Let's see. I want to see the say, how are we doing here? Kingdom Reign is holding up. I love seeing that hold up. How much money have I got? 27, 26, 2,800. Duh. I'll take that. God, I'm just thinking about the head up Senusret mission where you got to build the giants. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want, Raw. Thank you. Let's go ahead and empty out this guy a little bit. Now, if only I could make money this quickly, in some ways. If only I could, ooh, hello. Challenge, eh? If only I could make, you know, an additional 23K money per year beyond work and what I've got in dividends, but, you know, except... Aw. Let's see here. Let's see. 532 blocks of limestone still. We're still going to, of course, need a metric butt ton of work out of that, so... At least we're getting something. At least we're getting something. See, this is why I'm trying to get stuff, keep civilian population up, so as that as stuff becomes more expensive because of reduced supplies. Wretched root, itchy. I can keep having money come in. Oh, geez, last year. The year before, that was obviously a good year. That was one of the ones where we had Raw boost us. Look at that. If only I'd been able to see the stuff. Halfway through the year. Oh, jeez. So we'll go ahead and order another festival. See, what else is it that I need here on my stuff? Dispatch, 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 dispatch. Only need a little bit more beer. And, excuse me. Wait. Let's go ahead and order another festival. Pharaoh requests goods. Yay! Let's see, 332. We are almost there in terms of limestone that we don't need to have. Ooh, yes, thank you, Raw. Thank you very much. How we doing? I'm still holding up. Yeah, it's not easy having just sitting here having to wait to have stuff happen, you know. Ooh. Them Libyans aren't gonna be a threat. Keep invading in an awkward spot. $276 up. Go ahead and cease importation. Oh. Set that guy to empty. Set these two to empty as well. Heck, even I'd take even that 19,000 additional what's-its per additional 19K per year. We'll wait a little bit before we set up another festival here. Yay, I will gladly take that. Alright, let's see. What was the other thing I needed? Let's go ahead and schedule the festival. Boom. Got the wood, beer, granite. That was it. Except not copper, granite. We'll do 24 blocks. Alright, we're starting to get there. There we go. That's what I'm wanting. More trade. More trade means more money. More money means city stays stable. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that guy. And we will wait on the granite. It's about 2479 BC that it was I think that was the time where sort of marked the decline of the old kingdom, or the gradual decline. I know it was about 2170 BC that the old kingdom officially fell, and it wasn't until about 150 odd years later, 160 odd years later, that the Middle Kingdom was born. So we can go ahead. Let's shut down the operations up over here. We'll just nix everything. Get rid of these guys so we don't have quite so high on an employment level. How are we doing on population? Well, we're holding up. Holding up. That's always one of my gripes in city skylines is that, when a third of your city's population is seniors not working and you need workers, it's like, oh my god, stupid seniors taking up space that I need to have be used by people who would actually work. So, yeah, that's always a bit of a pain in the posterior for me. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, it's well, the part that's close to done is the actual building of it. The parts that is going to happen pretty darn soon is to essentially take the Great Pyramid here and take it from all these stepping stones, essentially, each step, make it into like this medium pyramid right here. So basically, as soon as we get all the limestone up, excuse me, to the top, up, see? Raw's Blessing just finished it up for us, so. So basically, all our stonemasons got to do now is go loop-de-loop around in increasing size to get all the stones out of the way and make it the smooth outer casing. Ooh, that's got me thinking. I remember seeing this one documentary where they've done some more research. This game obviously originally came out in 1999. So it's making me wonder is that there's been some more research into the pyramids, and that is at least some of them, not all, but some of them had granite, like the lower layers, instead of being faced with limestone, they were faced with granite. And they had what was called the pyramidion on top. It'd be like these last few bits right up here at the top. I wonder if Pharaoh New Era is going to have that be updated to where you have to have, like say these first three steps here, or maybe the first four, have to be granite. And then, you have to have, cough up some gold for the pyramidion, or copper. Have some something here for the pyramidion. The very top of the pyramid here. That makes me think I still got it over here on one of my shelves. I've literally got one of the art courses I took in high school. Let's get rid of these guys. We'll replace them with Temples to Ra. We had to do a bronze project. And so I did two things. I sort of made this God, what's the word I'm looking for? There's God, I'm blanking out on the word. blanking out on the word. Sort of a pendant sort of thing. And, I had, divided into quarters, and, ooh, yay, pyramid's complete. Can now fully decommission these guys. Let's see how much stuff. We'll still keep those things there. So yeah, I sort of made this pendant that I could feed a a string or something, hang it like a medallion from my up near my head, the lower part of my head, for my canopy, at the base of my canopy. And so anyway, I got that done. It was a lost wax project, so it took less time than I anticipated to make it. So teacher said, "Well, Twee, you need to, some of these other people, they're still working on their lost wax projects, or most of your classmates are. Why don't you do something else with another thing?" So I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I made an obelisk, and of course, bronze. So still remember it to this day. We jokingly refer to it as the Golden Spike, even though I had done my best to, to create, hieroglyphs on it, in small scale. But we jokingly referred to it as the Golden Spike. So let's see how much money I got. 2260, that's good. That's good. Have a good one, BB. Hope hope IRL treats you well. So let's go ahead here. Get started here at the Baharia Oasis. Let's go ahead here. Give myself that little financial boost in the arm. Let's see here. Own. They buy wood, so let's make sure we get that going. Unit. Serapet Kadim. Abu. Uh, let's also open up a trade route here to Cerebit Kadim, because Own buys luxury goods. And, excuse me, we can use that to our strategic advantage. So, let's see here. Oh, that's right. Gonna have to clear some of these virtual botanical brethren. I'm sorry, dudes. That's one of the things, speaking about Khufu and Khafra, it's, historians have been doing a little bit more in-depth research of late into their reigns, and it's thought that the Greeks, who, of course, we learned a decent chunk of the Egyptians from, had their own, of course, biases about, tyrants and all that. And it's thought that it's thought more about these guys are thought more better about these days. Khufu and Khafra, that they were less tyrannical than the Greeks made them out to be. Shut up, game. I know. But of course, this game is a product of its time, so. No, I don't want that. I hate when I do stuff like that. So now I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or as I like to call it back in the day, Pharaoh. Go. That's at least a little bit better. Yep. Actually, that's a good idea. All right. It's going to do that. Let's see. Wood. See here. Infrastructure is always a priority. My other gods. Seth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plumb road down that way. Understood, game. Thing of it is, I have a little plan to make some money. There we go. We got some timber now. Let's go ahead and set that stuff to export. Go. Let's go ahead here. Swap that to there so that we don't piss off the gods too much. Don't need either Ra or Seth getting too mad at us. Because one, of course, can smite us, smite our military, and the other can smite our kingdom rating, and amongst other things. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some health and sanitation going. Set up a... So got a bazaar there. Let's set up another there. I'm going to go ahead over here. Ooh, Dashur can now be opened. Huzzah! Archie Post. Firehouse. Come on. Police station. Swing the map. I'm going to toggle the fire menu here so I could see. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some residential stuff here going. Don't need to say that I'm in debt. I'm just merely $4 over what I thought I was. I mean, 4 demons under what I thought it was. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get water supply going here. Bazaar. And a taxman. Oh, taxman. Come on, Twee. You know how to do this. Theoretically. Alright. Just trying to get some more peeps into town. Oh, jeez, Louise. That's a lot of unemployed peeps. I just was thinking, let's get more people in here. Then it became a case of twee. Be less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. And that just really put me in debt. Oh, well, that's, of course, part of the problem with building massive amounts of defensive works, is that amount of defensive stuff often requires a huge amount of money. Money, 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 money. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to wait till, oh, jeez. Tree, dum-dum. Forgot to roadblock this off. Tree, you dum-dum. Oh, Dashore. Dashore. Rats. I was thinking that they bought wood. They don't. But of course, you know, what actually happens at times is not the actual thing, so. Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. Clay. Potter. Time to start making some money, dudes and dudettes. 5 ought to be enough. Let's do 6. Let's see. Clay, except to half. Fill up to half the yard. Same here. And we'll put another storage yard right here. This one will accept straw. Let's see, brickworks. Game, Anno. Barley. Brewery. Apothecary. Alright, let's start importing. See who's gonna. I forget who sells straw. Let's see here. Unit. No, that's not it. Abu. Sell straw. Abu. 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 Up. I don't have no more money that I can spend. Now, at least with what we got here, we can at least start to get some of the unemployment sitch taken care of. Jeez Louise. You see, they spawn trying to take the money from my mansion, and guess what? They I couldn't take it anymore, so they just had to despawn. I'm gonna get rid of some of these guys in the hopes that Well, guess what? I've tried helping you with that, but you're busy being a jerk. Busy being a jerk. Busy being a jerk. Busy, 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 busy being a jerk. Let's go and save. Oh, geez. Thought I'd. Don't know why I thought I'd commission that one as a infantry fort. Don't know how I managed to get it. What's it over as a what's it fort? Oh, stuffing. Let's see. Pottery, brick, and beer. You guys want jobs? That'll suck up some of these slackers. There we go. Idiot. Infrastructure. Jeez. City 330. Wait, did it? How in the bloody... I was gonna say, how in the blazes are you not getting workers when there are workers right bloody there? Silly thing. Antelope steaks. Antelope steaks. Alright, let's see. About that time for me, guys. So let's go ahead here. Let's wrap up stuff. It's time for a raid. So, let me see here. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope that you guys have enjoyed the stream. Let's see here. Ooh, I think I see somebody I haven't read in a while. Let me make sure they're live. So I do appreciate everybody who's come out. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com /Osage Gaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, please make sure to follow over on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So I found for us our raid target. As soon as I can type. We're going to be saying hi to Micromera over at twitch.tv/Micromera. She's currently playing some Donkey Kong Country. So, yeah, we're going to go say hi to her. So, go and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to get you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday are going to be our episodes of Midwestern Minecraft. And of course, next Saturday with some more city building Saturdays. Hopefully, I might be able to see what I can do about City Skylines. So,